Welcome back to AI Somnium Files. Oh, everything glitched out. Okay, there we go. Hi, Willow.
On this episode of AI Somnium Files, you get ASMR of Willow putting popcorn in the microwave.
Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to hear it, though. You do cut out quite often.
I just took it out.
Oh, okay. This is the second game. Because I've been really... You know how I play games. I get really excited
about as long as the first one.
Okay, okay. I actually didn't check how long it took me to do the first game.
It's about a 40-hour game.
But I got nothing else to say, so without further ado, let's start a new further ado, let's start a new game. Yeah. Start from the beginning. Yes. Language, play in English. Whoa, it does a weird thing. Okay, anyways, play in English. Start the game with text language. Yes, we are playing in English. Set the difficulty. Oh, wait.
Yep.
3 times the time limit, 1/4 the button mash.
In case you're bad at video games.
Really bad at video games, jeez.
Yeah, I played on standard and I managed fine.
Yeah.
I didn't need to look up high. So you'll do pretty easily on standard.
Retry count is unlimited for, wow, for story. Okay, anyways. We're going standard.
You can change the difficulty later if you have trouble with it.
Okay. This game features autosave.
I was about to say, this game features jump scares.
Yes.
I'm
the
so
story
used
is a
to
work of
the
fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, or locations coincidental.
I'm so used to
what?
the FNAF 6 intro screen being like, this game features
210.
fun,
A strange tale.
a lot of jump scares.
Oh, we're already in a Somnium. What the heck?
No.
Where am I?
I don't think this is something.
But there's blue people. There's blue people. How are we not? Also, Ryuki immediately.
Ryuki, soft boy.
Okay.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I know. Actually, I don't think I know, but maybe. Would you like to view the tutorial? Sure. Oh, the person this time is...
Oh,
jeez.
it is actually a good thing that you're playing this so soon after the last game, because they do have a little bit of a spoiler gate quiz, just in case you haven't played the first game.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Inspecting people...
It's been 4 years. I've played this, and it had been 4 years since I played the first game, and I had to look up the answers online, because I was... What happened in the last cutscene 4 years ago?
Okay. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Boss. What am I doing here? Where am I? Oh my gosh, all the buttons are automatically sent to controller. Well, that's okay.
You can still use WASD.
Yeah.
It might just make you have the controller but once you use the keyboard, it will automatically change to keyboard controls after a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
What?
Where am I?
You're joking, right?
From the log at the bottom of the right screen, you can check the conversation.
Yeah, the same thing. Like, I would, if I accidentally like touch the button on my keyboard, it would change everything on screen to keyboard controls until I hit on the controller again. So it will change on screen, so I don't think you have to realize
Just
it
press
to
the
that.
button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of that imbibed sense? If you know the answer,
Okay.
That's
Answer
the
button.
answer button for the quiz.
Hey!
Why don't
Come
you
on.
press
Ooh, why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
it? Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer
Popo.
is?
And my answer is... Place your cursor on the host and try answering the quiz question. Satyr. No.
Sorry, Satyr. Team Popo gets a 100,000
That's- I know the
penalty
Satyr
for getting
is-
the answer wrong.
Satyr is
Agreed,
dope.
but...
that's coming out of.
Okay, let's get going
Okay,
then,
this is
shall
really
we?
weird.
Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops
Oh, cool,
serial
now
killers? No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Hey, you can't do that! Hey! Hey! Stop!
Who was that?
Don't do that! You can't do that! Unless this has actual plot significance and it's meant to be somebody's Somnium, no. Bad video game. Do I know anything about the O?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be... but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will go to if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Okay.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Can you not do this?
You
What?
can choose to not have the spoilers. These games work independently.
Well, no. I'm saying, why are you doing this? Anyways.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
I highly doubt that.
You're about to experience.
They bring it up very rarely.
Promise.
So please, just tell me honest. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Are you? I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying. Let's give you a simple test, just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Mizuki.
No need to give me their last name, first name only.
Oh. Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial
Saito
killer? Answer
Sejima.
with just the first name again, please. Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
There are only 2? Okay.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
We covered this in the last game. No. Excuse me? Excuse me? What?
It can't be.
Wait,
Okay, yeah, this is not.
eh? What the heck?
Anime moment.
Anime moment. Maybe it wasn't a somnium, but his dream. Technically speaking. Oh. What is he doing?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Wait, why do we get Aiba?
They explain that later.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Upside down mask. What the heck? Oh. Okay.
What?
I grabbed my controller.
That it should have said. It should have automatic names the keyboard controls.
During the story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom, night vision mode. Select the zoom and V icon to inspect the enemy. Okay.
Aiba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Yes.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
This is weird.
she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
there's a dude.
There's...
Oh, a
someone
half
there.
of a dude.
yes.
Precognitive dream.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body.
Whose body? Who?
His name is Jin Furue.
Okay.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
Oh. 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Hey, the MoMA.
Do you have your controller plugged in?
Yes.
Unplug it.
What if it tries to make me use it again?
You won't have any more of those until another Mizuki scene, so we can see if this fixes it in the meantime.
It's unplugged.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Look at the dude's head.
Oh yeah.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Frey to free? Present. Oh, now our reticle is yellow and blue.
There we go. That worked.
Okay.
It was reading it as the default because it was plugged in.
Mm. Will you let me
Of course
investigate this case?
Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Yeah.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern.
Whatever.
You've only been training for about a month.
What about
It's way
Ryuki?
too early to put you in the field.
I'll be in this case
Yeah,
no
I
matter
thought
what.
you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Swear to me!
I swear! I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Why are you here?
Do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Cool! Another serial killer. Woo!
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror. Okay, so not a very long name
One
like
with
the new
hair.
Cyclops serial killing murderer.
Yeah, it's completely different. There's nothing related about them, which is why if you don't have any spoilers in this game, it doesn't affect the game at all. It's just like they don't make mention of the last game.
Yeah.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Baldate.
Why? What is it?
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
was
do
just
show
wondering
him
if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Is he missing?
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
He's missing! No!
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
And that's why we have Aiba. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
Maybe she, I'm guessing she probably like short-circuited or something while that happened and he took her out of his eye and left her there. Something like that.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
No, definitely not, but I wish.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
During investigation to Aiba and Tama talk, trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen.
Right. That I've not technically 100%ed this game because I've not gotten all the files trivia, which I need to do at some point. That's just like I've gotten literally everything else.
This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need
you
to
don't
read
need
it
them.
to progress. Okay.
It's very much like you have to pick certain dialogue options.
Well, I usually pick all
through
of them.
certain. Yeah, there's some that end the conversation and you don't expect it to. So
Oh, yeah.
I have most of them. I think I'm missing like 10. It's the kind of thing where I just need to go back and look at a guide
He
and be
got
like,
killed
which
6 years ago.
which ones do I pick?
But the body shows up now?
Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
Are you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Ayy.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Consistency.
To get consistency, yeah. Steve looks weird. It said detective. Introduce
I don't
myself.
even have to ask about you.
Ew! What? I'm sorry, that was a rude reaction. Also, my voice definitely did not sound like my voice there. Okay, I will refrain.
Himizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
You did the murders. No.
No.
Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember
We're
correctly.
Mizuki Kanabe.
You were at the studio when the other half
Mizuki
of the
Date.
corpse was found.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Mizuki Date. I forgot
Kanabe
that
would be-
Kanabe is his first name, but they all call him Date, okay?
Yeah,
so I
that's just
take
how
it you were there too?
you refer to people a lot of the time.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
Because of honorifics.
Yeah.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Not really.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
No, I wasn't hired
Times
as
sure
an
have
investigator
changed.
necessarily, so.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Oh, okay. Know
I
anything?
should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever.
Really? More than the Cyclops? Okay.
So that's why I came.
I mean, because Dante's
Because
been missing.
Dante's been missing, yeah. Ibis trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls.
You can use the 3 button to make. You can use the 2 and 3 buttons to make text scroll faster.
It's not letting me.
What?
I don't know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, I won't be able to see it, right? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay. Just along.
You can also view them in your files, which will probably take less time if you aren't able to skip through. But yeah, I know it should be letting you. It should be allowing you to fast forward the text.
So we admit it was Date? Why would it be Date? Anyways. Because
No, it's not Dante. He's been missing.
we're gonna find him.
He's probably in Atami.
No. But we're gonna find him. Hopefully not half his body. That'd be terrible.
He's out in Atami having a spa day. We all know it's true.
You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Any
Haven't
leads?
found anything, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly... You didn't notice? Look at the field.
No blood.
You'll see what I mean.
About the
Who
Nile
sent
message?
the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
I'm still very worried about the fact that she doesn't have her left eye.
That was because of something 6 years ago.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
And also, if she signed up at a
Maybe
base,
the
she would have to
culprit.
have her eye surgically removed anyway.
Oh, they all
That
have their
procedure-
eyes surgically removed?
Yep.
Oh.
They have this. If they don't naturally have it happen, like it did to Dante, and I think Mizuki, it happened naturally. But then they have it surgically removed so that they can have the AI ball.
Because I asked you where do they keep it. I guess I remembered wrong.
No. This is unrelated. I suppose they could keep the eyeball. It is surgically removed. My brain just flopped to Tama being short for Tamagotchi, and it absolutely is because there is a Tamagotchi feature in this game.
Why would
Like,
the culprit do
it's
that to you?
almost certain. There's no way it's not.
No.
Now, will the culprit this time be someone that we don't even know about until the last part? Like Saito?
We
There
don't
is
know
one
about
more
them
thing
until
we
way
don't
later,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me actually open the art book. Where is?
So, honestly, you can't guess who the culprit is because, like last time, we didn't even know his name. Until, like, the very last route. Well, we did know his name, but I mean, we didn't know it. It was just a detail, you know, at that point.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
You don't know if she was trying to kill us. I don't know. Any leads? He said to check the field.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Yeah, okay.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There's no trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here?
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body
Hi,
over.
baby. No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Okay. An evidence marker. Boss.
Oh yeah, I had the same problem the first when I played this scene. I was like, what else is there to click on?
There isn't any trace of disturbance. Oh my gosh, what the heck is BB doing?
Big baby?
Oh my gosh, she's on top of my computer!
Make sure she doesn't press the power button.
Okay, no, she's fine. What is she doing? Is she trying to get my attention?
Get warm.
No, she usually does stuff like this to get my attention. BB. Beep. No, get out from behind there. Please. You're gonna have to give me a second. This cat. Ugh.
I'll gladly take her off your hands. In exchange for a Harry Potter magic wand.
Come here, BB. Come here. I'll give you what you want. I'm up now. What do you need? What do you need? Come on. Get out from behind there. Come on. Get out from behind. Go.
It's time for kickball. What kickball?
I can barely
Kickball.
hear you because I put my headset down.
It's time for kickball. Like kickball, but the target is cats.
What am I gonna do to get her out? Come on. Come on. Don't bite it. No.
Ignore her.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away for a second, cause maybe she'll get down if it looks like I'm gonna do what she wants me to do.
Yeah, she's likely continuing the behavior because you're giving her attention.
Come on. Come here. She doesn't. I got you, baby. Look,
Poke her with a stick.
you can get out now. Come on. Ooh. Ouchie. Okay. Let's see what you need. She was gaslighting me. Not really gaslighting. She didn't need anything. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Sorry about that. We are back.
How fucking dare you.
Oh, I see how it is. Anyways. Okay. How's the
I
investigation
finished
going?
gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Kagami!
Ask his name.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Hey, Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Will you? I'm not gonna ask his
You
name.
can do the same interaction chain with him in this game.
Yeah. Do you
Of
recognize
course,
that
ma'am.
body?
It's Jim Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO. Oh.
He was
He's
famous
basically
until he passed
the
away.
Steve Jobs.
Well,
Big
even after
Apple
he
Man.
died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor's voice as well. In something
Because
else.
he was in
In
the
something
last
else.
Were
game?
you at the studio?
In
by
something
any chance?
else.
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Hello.
Sorry, she was in
Sorry,
shock
don't
from
remember.
watching body out of the sky.
You don't leave much of an
We're
impression.
just up here on the
In a good way.
floor.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the ma'am?
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Technically, she outranked.
You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
That is swap.
Sorry?
Because she technically outranks him.
Yeah.
Because of the man.
But you don't need
But
to
though
worry
she's
about
like
the
half his
formalities.
age.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Seriously, do I? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew
You
this
don't
would
have
happen.
to.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
You are not required to go down the Kagami name path if you do not want to.
Large monitor. There's a giant monitor. Regulations. There's holographic regulation line. Entrance, exit. Lights. Stadium lights. What are you looking at?
The body?
It just goes out of it.
I will give
Oh,
you a
look,
shocking
I
price
forgot
of the
about
way
that.
first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? No.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years
Okay,
ago,
that sounded a lot like you.
Wait.
Exactly. No, wait. I was like, oh, what? That's what? Question mark?
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Is that other one a fake?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Oh! Whoa!
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Still?
The area where the masked person was? Oh, the field.
The field isn't green either.
I had the same problem when I played this scene. I was like, what is there left to interact with? And this was after I had already done the Kagami bit, so it's not that.
No, why is
The
it so
door?
green?
That's just because he has further interactions, but you don't have to do them. Try the door? Yeah, just... Try the field again. Mm-hmm. What's that straight up and down thing?
That's just a part of the regulation line.
Are you able to interact with the white line on the field? The midway line. Dang it. Ah. Inspect the corpse twice, then turn on X-ray mode and inspect it again.
You can see a skeleton. The body's left half. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Okay, that didn't help.
Chapter 0.
Oh! Soccer goal! There's a soccer goal here. Great! That didn't do anything. Awesome.
Aim for the stands and hit the zoom icon.
There is no zoom icon.
Go over to the right where the person was.
Who's over here? Is that one of these entrances and exits? Look at the corpse's face. Oh my gosh.
Definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often this cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Okay.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, Both?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What if Jin has a twin
looked
brother?
into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the
There
body
are no
was frozen?
signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive in just the left half?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
What if the right and left half belong to different
I,
people?
of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I get what they mean
have
by
no idea
the
what's going on.
premonition dreams, though, because that's the dream that he had right before it happened, which is interesting.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Weird. Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Golden Yokocho. Here we come. Oh, another flashback. And we are Ryuki. Okay. Who's in charge of the case?
There's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Boss, I report directly to her. They both say the same thing. That's funny. MoMA? Is this man sitting next to you?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
Yep.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because he can. Because Tessa. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Yeah, people, if you hadn't played the previous game, though, you'd be real confused as to why there's a Yakuza boss here.
Yeah.
Iris, are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Her name?
I know her name, without asking.
Iris
Sagan. I was introduced before the show started.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Thomas trivia. Oh, by the way. Oh.
Yep.
The new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. Thanks. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
You are too caught up in your conspiracy theories still.
He has not
Only
changed.
half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
even she finds it stupid. She's trembling. What are you doing?
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Date is basically his sensei.
Where's Date?
I don't know. I'm not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Do you know the victim?
Jin Furroway, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Wow.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Tama's trivia. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So, when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed in the intramolecular bond level. This is the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story.
The difference between breaking a Lego building and breaking a Lego brick.
What in the world happened yesterday at 6? How's the investigation on the body going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Do you not remember me?
I'm already traumatized.
I've seen worse.
Anyway,
I already
you're in
have
the way.
trauma.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Do you know the
Jin
victim?
Furue? Yes, of course I know him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He is insightful, inspiring in a way.
Okay. About the body?
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe.
Any
Please,
intel?
don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Do you want to get punched in the face?
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
How are
It's
you?
all right now, because I am here. Half might. Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly
Ryuki can often get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Aww, baby! Detective. Introduce myself.
I already
Already
know
know
all
who you-
about you. No need to say
Jeez,
it.
great, thanks. That's totally the best. Okay.
Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer.
Why do people know about Abyss so readily now? Or is it just the detective?
These detectives are the exact same ones that were here for this Cyclops killers.
Okay.
So these
It's incredibly
specific guys
rare
would
for
probably
anyone
work
to
with us
get
a
into
bunch.
Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
You know, like SCP Foundation. There's a couple guys in each unit who know what's going on.
Yeah.
And the rest of them are like, huh?
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
No!
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it.
You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? possible, right?
Going to punch someone.
No?
He's a detective named Ushidera. Corpse face.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Strange. Cloning! Is that what we're doing now?
No.
Okay.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
He has a bullet wound. Yes?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
Okay.
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
What does a QR code have on it is also what I'm interested in.
Do that last.
Okay. Where am
Are
I?
you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
His
I
name?
think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Oh, do you like him, Tama?
Listen,
Yeah, Tama likes him.
comedians are all doing
Just
their
Tama
best
likes
so
him.
they can bring people
Like,
joy.
she enjoys his comedy. She doesn't have a crush on him or anything.
Oh, yeah.
And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Did you really
show.
not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
You know, I think it's... I have a feeling that's gonna be brought up once and then never again, kind of like how the Aiba likes bugs thing, just to make them seem more human at one point, and then it just kind of sits with you, but they never bring it up again.
What specific thing are you talking about?
Aiba likes bugs, and
No,
the Tama likes comedians.
Yeah. That was one of those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Hamabi TV?
Face to face.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
6 hours!
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
They don't have a broadcast delay?
Guess not.
That's standard.
Where's the staff
They're
of the
being
show?
questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is the man who was hosting the quiz show earlier. Andy's Komeiji. Monitor. It's a monitor for watching the contestants. Podium used by the host. A big monitor. The show's sign. It says face to face. Decorations.
Yeah, broadcast delays are pretty standard to like cut out cursing and whatever. Usually it's like 6 seconds.
They're
and they're just
miscellaneous
able to play a beep over it.
Camera with a tripod, a big camera, a heavy door, the holographic regulation line, show lights. I think I've looked at everything, basically. So I'm gonna look at the QR code now.
I just personally wanted you to do that one last because it's the most interesting.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system.
Hey, is it a scannable QR code? Like, could I scan it?
I'm going to try that right now. Because I did not think of that while I was playing the game.
It takes us to a YouTube link. Fray to the free.
Okay, so don't watch that because they're about to show it.
Oh, okay.
We're having issues getting online.
But I find it, but yeah, they're about to show that video, but that they actually set up the link so it works in real life makes me very happy.
What?
What?
And
You got
now
a
I need
problem
to
with that?
No, not at all.
find it myself so I can subscribe to the channel. Camera.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube?
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
Oh yeah, what is the channel? It is called DB.
No idea.
DB8392.
Alias.
Okay. Open it.
1 year ago.
It has 1.5k subscribers. No, yeah, the game came out a year ago.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
It's an unlisted video.
Oh, and it's an unlisted video.
It doesn't show up on the channel.
Eyeballs.
I'm really glad they
Falling apart.
I'm really glad they made it a real link though. That makes me so happy. Yeah, this is why I was like Zago text. Because creepy.
Okay, wait. But part of me also wants to watch it on the YouTube version. Just
it should be the same thing.
No, but I'm still gonna.
Yeah, go for it.
You can hear me watching it.
My guess is it's the same thing.
Yeah, it is. I think so.
Yep, same thing. All right. Yeah, I just find it. I'm just really glad they went the extra mile to put that.
But
in.
also, you get to see it without the weird, without
Yes.
the diamond around it.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Okay.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh. I'm guessing that doesn't say anything regularly.
I'm not sure. I've been meaning to look that up. Ryuki.
Shows up in the log, so.
Yep.
It doesn't
Apparently
say
it
anything?
does. It does say stuff.
It does.
I'm looking it up right now. It has to be decrypted and then translated back into English.
Oh, wait a second.
Break it, fray it, achieve moksha. This is a fictional, illusory world. Awaken, everyone. It is time for revolution. Open the gate of truth. Who am I? Where is this? What time is it? Who are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Break this virtual space and liberate me from this false world. Help me, help me, help me.
You said Nyes?
I did not say
No, you
Nyes.
didn't say Nyes, but you said Nyes in this, this game Nyes.
Yes.
You kidding me? I didn't actually...
You thought I was lying when I said that?
No, but I didn't think you would actually be like this. Like this.
I also figured there was a translation to it, but I just forgot to look it up later. I figure that if you're in a different, if you're playing in Japanese, for example, then it will show the text in Korean or English, just so that it's harder to read.
I wonder.
I imagine it's different for whatever language you're in, so that
it's something you could also probably look up.
It's also encrypted, though. It's the kind of thing where you have to decode it first.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We'll get out of there. It's probably gonna... Team Zero Escape presents... Why is their name? I didn't know that. What was that? It was a weird symbol she was doing with her hands.
It was their hand representation of the symbol behind her on the wall.
The Somnium Files. nirvanA Initiative. Oh yeah, why is it called nirvanA Initiative? I almost forgot that. Well. Let's see.
That's for me to know, you to find out.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
I'm thinking what's gonna be the normal thing is jumping back and forth between Ryuki 6 years ago and Mizuki present day.
No.
No?
Okay. You do Ryuki's first, and then you do Mizuki's.
Oh. Oh, that's with the paths?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
And what does he look like now? Not different. Yuki.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
He's totally drunk.
They're gone.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Where to?
He has
I
trauma.
don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
What the heck?
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it.
Wink?
It'd just be a wasted battery.
New feature. You can do a 6-second sync with what their immediate thoughts are.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Oh, he quit? No. Ah.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
Maybe.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Okay, weird. We're just gonna pick him up and bring him to Abyss HQ. Hey, Pewter's out of jail. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About Peter. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everybody calls him Peter. I'm sure you can figure out why.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furue's right half was found in Studio Divita's 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Are you sure it's not cloning?
It's not cloning.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
If it's glitch in the Matrix as well, I'm gonna lose it. Because that's what the frame is. Okay. Anyways. These games, they make me.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Yeah.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident.
Your left eye and Date.
Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Okay.
What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Okay. Their heads aren't all the way back.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
It's not. It's her first time being the sinker, though. Oh no, it's not. It would be her second time, though. Unless she did it for other reasons between this time. I wonder if we'll see Tama in it as well. Woo! Why? Oh jeez.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I don't think I need one for that, do I? I mean, sure.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't
You're
hurt.
fine either way.
Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready.
Insomnia, you investigate objects. The object will be the subject of the hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks.
That was
All right.
it.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay. New investigation. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Oh, it doesn't have a name for the... Okay. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Oh. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn some valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress the case. Okay.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
So, our first objective is probably going to be to make him remember the case instead of remembering his trauma.
We don't have a choice at this point.
Oh, we don't?
No.
Oh.
We learn enough about it through Ryuki's route that we have access to the choice, but we have to do Ryuki's route first. It's mandatory.
Oh, okay. In Somnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iba around and get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I don't have time? Okay.
Not right now.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation.
When inspecting something, you can give Iba orders from the available options. Choose an option. Sit or stand. Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated path. You can check the progress you've made in Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did progress the depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Yeah. Tell him about the HP, slap him awake, appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to—
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins.
Jeez.
And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Slap him.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195...
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Aww.
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iba,
that's enough. You're violating—
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please.
Oh, poor baby.
Stop!
Drama.
Iba? Iba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Wait, what?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? It's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Wait, what? What?
I think this is like the only time they do it, and they just never bring it up again.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeballs. Wait, what? Okay.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Oh. This is where I see.
You just don't. We don't know what it is right now. We're not gonna learn.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
And back we go.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
But, okay. Can't remember the name. A mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective, remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in this Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted half...
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when eyeball walks, and when an action is being made as a result of selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking the mental locks in 360 seconds. Yeah. Okay, you can always use the tutorial.
Oh?
Yay! 100 eyeballs gained. I don't understand, but okay. So,
you use
want
those to unlock bonus art.
I see. Navigation controls using the navigation feature will display the direction and distance of things. By aligning the cursor with things you want to inspect and pressing tab, you can set a waypoint. Okay, that already makes me feel like things are gonna be much bigger in this game. Or just easier to find. Oh! Okay.
There's like a specific one where you really want to use it, but other than that, you're fine.
There's nothing to investigate it?
Just keep moving forward.
Okay.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
Inspect, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe out. Oh, great.
Wow.
I could do well as a...
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that out.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Oh, instead of us just having to figure it out, like the green objects and breaking them type thing.
Yeah,
okay.
This game is a bit easier with the Somniums.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more,
If you interact
the key
with
will
enough
be
things, it'll
updated
give you a
and
hint on what you
information
need to do next.
accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. A part of the sync is hidden. Wait. At the start of the sync it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When struck, try checking them.
You don't need them if you can figure it out. You can figure out most of them without them, but if you need help, you just get the keys and then you can retry.
In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. When stuck in Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay, that was a lot.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Okay. Always missing a single aspect. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
By the way, this tripped me up for a long time throughout the rest of the game. The rules of this Somnium only apply to this Somnium.
Yeah.
There aren't shadow objects in other Somnium. So I would just constantly be doing the wrong action, being like, well, this is a shadow object, and it wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
So don't be dumb like me.
It is not
blowing on it didn't make it.
Is this fire?
There's only two options here, so...
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's...
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing
Okay,
suction.
so I was on the right track, technically, but on the wrong torch.
Yeah, you just had it on. Yes, you were just a bit early.
They did it again.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Okay. Well, we found one. Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Okay, that one's he's holding Evolver, and that one he's holding Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Hmm. 27 seconds to drink it. Let's look at the other one.
An Evolver is floating.
What do you mean it's floating? Okay. I see. Let's do inspect so we can get an equals 10.
It's an Evolver. Standard issue.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The Evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Hey!
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Oh, jeez. Okay, a timey is a time item. They can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain 1 when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
It's an Evolve.
Use a timey and reduce the time consumed by this choice. Oh, I just need to press C or Z to use it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You don't have to select it like in the last one. You just have to be like, hi, I'm using one. I don't have to also confirm that I'm using one.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
Jeez Louise.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez!
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Okay.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Anyways.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
No!
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it!
Hey, slap it out of his hand, please.
Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh. There he goes.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
He's hiding a something. Weird. Get Ryuki. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
And
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and—
Yes. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. What?
Works the same as the last one.
Yeah. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. I also already forgot about the 5 eyeballs. But that is
Those
okay.
are just bonus stuff. Although, if you don't have enough at the end, I am going to have you go for some of them because I want you to experience one of the extra contents.
Mm-hmm. Ryuki C. Ryuki A.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Kick him, agree with him, inspect.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Okay, yeah. Agree with him?
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how...
That must be the shadow
If you
trait.
interact with the other ones,
So
they're
we
just
should do the
other
opposite of what he
versions of him
wants.
being very sad.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like this
the
one is different. We
Don't
interact
encourage
with
the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're...
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Jeez.
Never!
Jeez. Ryuki's burdened with what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets.
The fire. There's no going back.
Ah, great.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Computer. Here with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Tate, no, not there. Oh, I don't see any eyeballs. I thought I would see one.
One of them is in the chair at the desk.
I did that.
One of the other ones is in the interrogation room, and the other 3 are all in the other path version of this Somnium.
Oh, okay, so I missed the interrogation room one.
I think it's behind the window.
Huh?
I found one.
Alright. The other 2 are in the other version of the Somnia.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
I'm probably not going to be able to make it to the tournament. No.
Tournament?
That's...
We're doing
I'm
a
sorry.
showdown tournament for...
I think this would happen.
National Pokemon Day.
That was yesterday, love.
Yeah. But not everybody has time yesterday.
I see.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Trap rubble. Hmm. 500 eyeballs gained. Determination. Dispossessed. 210. Is he better? No, he doesn't look better. Oh, we are him.
It's
Hello.
the middle of the night.
I'm guessing he said good morning. In the Japanese version, probably.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Can we not do time travel?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium.
He can't remember.
Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really wanna know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
He sobered up real fast.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
And now we're gonna do his whole thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. 211. Anyone imagines. Ryuki, Chapter 1. Yeah. February 11th, Monday, 9:15 of his headquarters. 6 years ago. Heh.
Oh, he looks like a little goat.
Date,
What's up, Ryuki?
why does he have a eye patch? I don't like it. It's really weird.
Because
Date.
Iva is not with him right now, and he has to have something covering the hole.
I guess. You could put a fake eye in, though. That isn't Iva.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, I saw this scene, and this was when I was like, wait, what? Why does he look like that?
Oh,
It had been 4 years, and my brain had just acclimated to him having the black hair and Falco's face. So, why does he look like this?
Is there something
What's
on
going
my
on?
face?
This is weird.
Well,
This is not
the
Dante.
face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this
They would have
face.
just skipped
Besides,
those 2 lines.
this one is
if you have spoilers turned
popular
off.
with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
It doesn't make sense. The voice actor being different.
Yeah. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know this because I x-rayed it. Yes. But the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
No.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva left out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Oh, cool. Great. Whatever. Why are you
I thought
here?
you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Everyone keeps saying that and it's making me nervous.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm
I
drinking.
mean, that's just, they don't have an
Shall we?
explanation for it right now,
It's
so
not
that's
even
just their
noon yet.
easiest way of saying, wow, it appeared nowhere. It's out of nowhere, like magic.
Okay.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well,
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his
no,
wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. That's right? Yeah. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for the bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are a ton of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Any
It
leads?
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
I don't like how the physics are. The physics aren't right.
For what, the hair?
You know what I mean.
No, I'm serious. Oh yeah, I told you about that. Tama just likes to sit there.
Yeah, but the physics aren't right at all. It's really weird.
Yeah.
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't
Would you rather
recovered
they
any
have spent their
mechanical or
budget
electrical
on
pieces.
boob physics?
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
What? Like, were you out drinking?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, You usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Well, I can't do it if it's on Sunday at all.
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep
Did
that
you
a
say
secret
I
all
think
this
she's a
time?
little girl?
It
Yeah.
wasn't a secret. No one asked.
You think your daughter is a girl? You think your child is a girl? Oh yeah, I am spotting. Jeez.
I'm just spotting
Tell me you're a
daily bits, so unless
neglectful
she says
parent.
otherwise.
I'm telling me you're a neglectful parent.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. Tama! That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Jeez. When's the tournament? I don't know. Nobody's... You know, not a lot of people have even given what time they wanted, and time and day they wanted to be on anyways.
I'd love to be part of it.
Nice
I like it, a Pokemon.
It feels
I'm
kind of
doing the
soothing
Pokemon as
being
we
here.
speak, actually.
Anything to promote
Let me-
office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
About the video link to the
Wanna see
QR
it
code.
again?
No, I don't want to see it again. I saw that video last night, and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
Oh, so it's only me. Is what he's thinking.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
Oh, I'm... this isn't necessarily correct, but okay. Point of view is what I mean. You seem
Don't
tired.
worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah,
You can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it. Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Oh, I see.
Any data
No
obtained
cloud
by
save.
your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood.
So, where do you plan on?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the hub.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
Nisatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Okay, whatever.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Okay, let's go. He has a fancy car. Matsushita Diner. February 10th, Monday. Or 11th. What? I can't read. Who's that?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis? I have a hard time believing she's older than her.
Big sis?
He's not. That's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah.
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna,
Hi. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Whoa. Whoa, why did his audio change? That, okay, I don't like that. That was weird. His microphone sounded different. Okay. How are you in the show?
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
What did I ask? Wait. Oh, I didn't choose. Okay, whatever.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why were you on the
Iris had an
show?
offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Shouldn't you be in
Today is
school?
February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Any
Sorry,
clues?
but
Hi,
I don't know
Noelle.
anything.
She came back.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere.
I missed one. I just went to the show like Iris asked.
I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Izuki is sitting in front of me. Are you a student at
I
Sekiba?
am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris
The
and Mame
mermaid.
belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that
Dance
I was
club?
introduced to Big Sis.
Why are you?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Hi, kitty. She wants to sit, I can tell, but there's nowhere to sit because there's not a blanket for her. Hi, Noelle. Are you a good girl?
Baby?
Here, I'll move my blanket for you. There you go. Are you going to sit? Maybe. She's thinking about it.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
You like dancing,
Yes,
huh?
I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident
I was
last night?
watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Oh yeah, she definitely wouldn't go telling people. Kizuna Chieda. Okay. Ota! About the incident.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Oh?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Is that searchable?
I'm not sure. They're gonna show it either way.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it.
I'll check
too.
it in a second.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Here, I'll go.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
No, you don't.
You met her yesterday, right?
Oh.
Tessa. A girl named Iris Sagan.
No. Wait, are they actually dating?
Yep.
What? Ah, cute.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is...
So they aren't.
So stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
This gives me... What's that show? Where the princesses save Other Princesses, that anime, that gives me this vibes.
Ruby?
No, not Ruby.
I don't know. I don't know anime that well.
It's gonna bother me. It's like... This doesn't help. Okay, never mind, whatever.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Wait, I thought you were closed.
Well,
No, they've
in any
reopened.
case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Ocha's been running it.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Tama's trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. About
The video
bats.
starts with a bunch of
490.
bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARGs are not games for kids. If anything. I haven't heard of an ARG that would be meant for kids. Most of them are horror stuff.
ARG means alternate reality game.
I thought it was actual.
The game master releases mysterious
both.
information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Hey, it does come up. But it's from it's from
What did you look-
somebody's channel, so
What'd you
it's
look
not
for? That's 490?
yeah. It comes from not an official channel or anything, if you look it up. So somebody just took it from the game and they posted it, I think.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
And this is the other okay, this is the other song they made.
Yeah, it does not hit as hard.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration.
They chose someone. Okay, no offense, but they chose someone who can sing this time.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit because it's definitely not one of those types of pop songs.
Got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But you can't. You can always get me with songs that clap in them. This also almost doesn't feel like it was the recording of her voice feels like a cover or something. Not really a cover, like karaoke instead.
Also, they had to localize the song from Japanese.
True.
So like the when
know
I'm
your
not
name.
with you, I'm
You're
only
Kizuna,
half.
aren't
It doesn't fit as well. There's a different number of syllables.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh jeez, whoa.
Huh?
That's weird. You're joking.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Purified your
There
heart.
was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
What?
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
Wow.
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Okay, weirdo.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
You're okay.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
He's like a secondary Dante.
No, that's Aiba. Sorry, that's Tama.
Huh?
Tama.
What do you mean?
Tama is the innuendo one.
I said he.
Yes.
Referring to Leon?
Yes.
I don't know where you're going with that. Whatever.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcohol.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna try and hire him?
What were you really?
No way. No, that would be stupid.
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
F1.
That's your Tamagotchi.
It just shows me the controls. What?
F1 is the controls except for the small instance in which that notification pops up. If you miss the timing for it, then you have to go to menu to get to it.
Okay, access many functions, such as file, flowchart, and options. This game is an autosave. You can also save the game whenever you want. If you want to exit the game, you can go back to the title screen from top menu, located at the bottom left. Tama's room. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Ah, welcome.
Interesting. Dress up! Dresser, you can change your outfit here. The changed outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased using eyeballs. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Scenes available. Oh, okay, so you can't have it on while you're currently playing.
Too.
No, you play it when you replay Somnia.
You don't have a costume for this category. You can get costumes in the bonus menu. We have a head item. Tama's hat. Oh, we can take off her hat.
Yeah, looks good.
If you pre-order the game / get the costume pack, you get the ringleader's mask, which is Zero's mask from the first game. And you also get 2 other headpieces that I don't remember.
Zero's mask?
Yeah, like the gas mask and hood.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what mask? Life advice. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about work?
Wait, seriously?
Magic 8 Ball.
That's right.
Yes. Overtime's rough, huh?
Dude, what?
You're doing well. Your regular hours, not overtime, is tough? How about you move the clock at work by 1 hour? No one will notice.
What? Life advice.
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human. No.
Yes. Worried about money?
Really? So she just cycles? Okay. No.
Yes. Worried about work?
She just has like 4 or 5 different topics she'll cycle through.
Worried about health?
They say that too.
Should I even ask about anything?
Very interesting. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Okay. This is weird.
Alright, now while you're in the menu, you can press F1 to get to the Tamagotchi.
Okay. Eyeball these. The Q&A nurture game, Eyeballies, about every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when a character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Turn on Eyeballie's question notification on. You can get this notification in any scene. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How are you feeling right now? We are happy. I'm happy to eat. Thinking of my next question. Well, wait, 19. Seriously, that was it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay, anyways. Oh, we got map unlocked? That... Didn't get the video. Oh. Okay, whatever. Sekiba High. Ooh, do we get to see her in her school uniform? We do. I honestly dislike her regular outfit, so...
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Instead of kangaroo.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Okay.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Weirdo.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
No. Iris. Is class over?
You know today is February 11th?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled. I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so. So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Aren't you on the show?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here for the other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
We're fresh out of her Nye's obsession, and I just don't want it.
It's been 1 year since that.
No, well, no, I mean experience-wise, for us experiencing it, we're fresh out of that.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What the heck?
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
Thomas trivia. The song Ryuki was singing was German soup socks, I think. Instead of German suplex?
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Amame. Why can we x-ray her?
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an x-ray.
Why is that a common thing that we could just do with Amame? Whatever.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
What's your career
path? I could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you
Tell
work?
anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Labor Standards Law, Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
About
I
Jin
don't think there's
Furue.
anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Thomas Trivia. Music Food is a subscription. It's not letting me do the. It's a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code did. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats
Yes.
490?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is. Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
He is very creepy.
His name is
You get
Gen
used to it.
Ishiagane.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I guess. Why does he have a mask on anyways?
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times, but why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Congratulations.
Were you able to get in that
Are
easily?
you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with? He got called a monster when he was a kid. I highly doubt it. Are we gonna see his face?
We don't ever see his face.
Aww.
We see his face's skeletal structure, and when it becomes very clear why he wears the mask when we see that.
Oh.
But we don't actually see his face.
Probably because they didn't want to actually make it, huh?
I'm not sure.
Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
It looks nothing like it. It looks nothing like the Michelin Man. What do you mean?
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
No, don't say that.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
It's only
Mame
close to
visited
Michelin
ramen
Man
a
and
lot,
that big
even
white
back
man
when it
with
was in
goofy face.
Once it moved to Golden
And very
Yokocho,
puffy.
I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Uh-huh.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Yeah, really. I'd like to try Mr.
You're
Gen's
more than
cooking.
welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
Why doesn't he wear anything less creepy?
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Ketchup? Probably not.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go to the Kamakura office.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Why are you on
Ask
the show?
Shinpei about that. He knows all about it.
About
I'm
the case?
pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd
Got
love
to
to
what?
help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you
I
have
don't
any
know
leads
what
at
to
all?
tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Did Shinpei's resignation go
Yeah,
smoothly?
I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Oh, are you
My
left the
girl
group?
is a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Wow. How? I don't know.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why'd you
I
come to
actually
director?
used to attend the vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Ran away. I was the director, one of the
We didn't
contestants.
have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Why did you come back after
I
leaving
came to
the
say
group?
thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Sunfish Pocket?
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Mhm.
My girlfriend works there.
Okay. Not the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Not the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
Okay.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back.
Okay.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Yeah, but what if we find something else? You never know. Especially with Wink Sync.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
And then Izatan department store? Why that? That's totally random.
There's a fun park on top of it.
Oh, I see. I forgot about that. That's where Andy says.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, "Death Tub."
You mean butthead.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't understand that. How that was meant to be a joke.
When you see it in the mirror, it reads butthead.
Yeah, but why did he say that? Why did he say that weird? He didn't even say
That's
butthead.
his special catchphrase.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, Vice Principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
So he called his dad a pig.
No, he called one of them a pig. But yes.
The fact that she's laughing at it is making me laugh.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Okay, this is weird.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
What do you think of AI? Amazing. Not really? Okay. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
You're close.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why did you host the quiz show?
I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Where did you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Probably not the best thing to call them, but okay. About last night's incident?
Sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then...
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
It's like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Didn't expect him to be
Sorry
so
I couldn't
sincere.
help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Abyss. Oh!
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Does he not drive? Wow.
Then
Tama is
why don't
driving.
you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady. Screamed like a little girl.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
About the reason Jin's have
Isn't
suddenly
that what
appeared.
you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from the other half. Could have been a—
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
Hi, Bob.
They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Rip me, burn me. Fourth?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
What do you think of this?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Tama's trivia. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
What's this game about? This is still AI the Somnium Files. But it's the second game.
But 6 years ago, he also.
Rated bats 490.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
You would keep the cartoon. It's nice. It's kind of it's basically a limo.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find
Shoma? Oh. Very interesting.
Anyway, see ya.
Shoma.
Andy's son.
It's Andy's Komeiji's.
And a residence?
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Oh, good. He doesn't look weird.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
About Mizuki?
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About
Just
your
to
father?
confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
It looks like a different game? Yeah, that's because we're playing as a different character, I suppose.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Ew.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Yeah.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
I read that as a different word.
I think that's intended.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open... That robot is...
I'm sorry, robot. Is it a puppet for the quiz? Toolbox? Weird plush. I don't think that's going to be the key. Picture doesn't seem to be the key.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
It's a Lucky Laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Boom.
Do you want to watch TV together? Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
It's a buzzer.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Uggo. That's my favorite thing that they translate is Uggo. I just think it's the funniest thing.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Because nobody uses that word anymore, except for when it's translated from Japanese.
Yeah, I can tell.
About your father?
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
This isn't helping my clone theory.
They're not cloning people.
I heard about it last night on the news.
It's the suits. Anyways.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Why did they decide to make people that don't look like people in this game?
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Chikara, what were you doing
There
around
was
6 a.m. on
estimated
the
time
night?
of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
Clones is always an answer.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Wow.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
QR.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. We
Got this
mainly conduct
institute?
research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that
In
at
other
all.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Okay, maybe not cloning, but it definitely has something to do with why the DNA is exact.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Because even your own DNA, would 2 DNA of yours be 100%? That's, you know?
I'm not sure.
Hmm. No, I guess not.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Really? What kind of Sukomi do you like? What's Sukomi?
It is a type of comedy. I don't know anything more than that. I looked it up specifically for when I got this question.
It's a traditional style of comedy in Japanese culture comparable to a double act comedy or stand-up comedy. Manza usually involves two performers, straight man and funny man, trading jokes at great speed. Most of the jokes revolve around mutual understandings, double talk, puns, and verbal gags. Right, slap some sushi rice on it, spin it, and no, idiot. I became a child E. Tell me more, E. Okay. Immortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Yes, I suppose if you somehow rewrote the DNA to make it so that the cell that breaks down your bones doesn't continue to duplicate after a certain age, and it, like, doesn't outnumber the cells that are remaking your bones, then sure.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
'Cause that's how old age occurs, in simple terms.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Tomo's trivia. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kinda like advertising fraud. Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
WinkSync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync object and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor. Choose WinkSync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. WinkSync. Are they gonna think you're weird by sticking your hand out and doing a weird hand motion? Hey, he's thinking about it.
This guy.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
Yeah, that means he's seen the video.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about That's 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
WinkSync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync object. This temporarily numbs the subject's brains and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Mr. Chikara. Okay.
Once per day should be read as once per scene because you get recharged every time you drive somewhere.
Yeah. It's a little OP.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline.
Most of the time, it's just fluff. If they
Very
need
well.
to do it for plot
I'll
reasons,
go
then
with
they'll basically.
Abyss HQ. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about it. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Any
There
progress?
hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Where's Mr.
Who
Dante?
knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Okay.
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
His boss. Her real name is Shizue Kuranishi. It's a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where his mother's shirt is on, even if the guy asking a girl to do it is kind of problematic. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss.
Yeah, but in November of last...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops series. You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you,
boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Yeah, but are they all... are any of them bi? Pewter? Because we know you both swing that way.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
About
I got
Chikara.
Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video.
Is it
which
Boss
is a
or
striking
Date?
similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Sure do.
Sync with him.
His shoes. Yes. Boss is in Boss. In the final route, Boss was never taken over.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnia. It's alright. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I'm unsure of whether or not the body swapping would still play a part into this game, but my guess is not really, since you don't need to know anything about the previous game.
It does not have any effect.
Yeah. What the heck?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about...
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creative... The very layout of this facility, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
This. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
And pretty straightforward.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. Nefarious Institute. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay. I guess. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. I mean, I guess we could just go straight for the door.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create transcendental superhuman. Okay, that was obvious.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Okay.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Whatever. Activate. Activated experimental device. Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't.
Blank. Your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted. Proceed. No.
We can go through here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's... Okay. Just curious. She has nails.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can
Do you know what a
combine
Maasai
different brain
warrior
functions
is?
of the left and right brains
No.
and create a new human with
Okay, I will
characteristics
tell
from
you
both.
when you need to use it, because I don't understand what they are either. Apparently there's some sort of like tribe group.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing
Oh.
another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
If we have power to, like, I don't know, jump?
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna say Maasai warrior.
Please select right
They have
brain
jump,
function.
and apparently they live long.
Oh. Astronaut? Sure.
Left. Maasai. Right. Astronaut. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined. A Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Okay.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can get to that other room.
That might be it.
This door is
Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The heck?
Experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh. By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Activated experimental device.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
How she does that is really funny. Okay, so now we need to have a race car driver with...
This stone statue is...
maybe an NA?
racer.
If they mean an autosport
You
driver,
don't use the NA.
those
so-
guys are incredibly skilled.
Actually, I think the
They
NA
have to make
is
split-second
specifically
decisions.
for if you are getting all of the eyeballs.
Oh.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
It's not required
Not to
complete
mention,
the
there is a
Somnium.
car right there.
I see. Using the
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding.
I don't remember seeing...
Anyway, let's head back.
Okay. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank? 7th sense. They who traverse blank experience it. Okay. use this to go back? Oh yeah, I guess I do.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
She just fell.
We're here.
Oh, okay, no.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Okay.
Beginning experiment.
A car from Earth.
What do you think fits best?
Let's see. Oh, okay, the racer.
Please select
And an archaeologist.
left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Okay.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the...
Yeah, that should lead you... We can go through here.
4 minutes now.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Gun it.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
The experiment worked! The happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible. No, this is not good. Not
Cora! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
What the heck, Kagami? Okay.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Activate the Gambler Stone statue. Okay.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blanked by any person. Okay.
We can go through here.
Okay. I didn't see the other thing that we would have needed it for.
You already have access to it. Alright, what door are you on right now?
We just fell out of the car, so there was nowhere else to go there, so activate their stone statue, but we did. Do we need to go back up and look around for a second?
No, you don't need to go back up. Investigate the... What is the next task?
Yeah, I can't figure it out. We have a gambler. What's gonna need that?
Gambler is your third fusion.
Yeah. That's what
sorry,
we're on.
Your fourth one. It's the one after this.
Oh.
Which guys do you got access to right now?
We have fisherman, warrior, astronaut, archaeologist, the racer, and yeah, and the gambler. That's all we did. There's no other path up there. Except for where the car came from, so...
Chikara Somnium.
Oh yeah, what was the one in there? Yeah, we did unlock another door. So... I'm thinking...
Alright, retry.
What?
Retry from the nearest checkpoint. I think your game glitched.
You think my game glitched?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the room should have been pulled in half.
Are you sure?
And it has not.
Before that, I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah, if you haven't activated the gambler.
No, I totally did. Do I inspect him?
Go, Jack.
A person gifted with extreme luck. They believe.
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like.
But don't the broke ones always say that?
Why are they broke then?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Go back to the central room.
We can go through here.
Go through any blue doors you have access to.
There's only one.
Just to make sure you have all of the statues.
This story.
Okay.
We did activate this one though, didn't we?
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Retry. Because your game is currently glitched.
Mental lock too?
Yes.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person.
Go to the central room.
We can go through here.
What the fuck?
Maybe I need to try...
Go!
Yeah, see? There we go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. Yes, yes. Now, let's test. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Ew. Maybe I just didn't walk to that certain point.
What's happening?
That's also a possibility.
The room flew away!
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Oh.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Okay.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only...
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Ah!
Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gambler. Starting experiment.
With a little bit of luck. Maybe.
Oh, right. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill, and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
No, I missed an eyeball. I was gonna get it.
How's it going?
You can still grab it, I think.
I think I got something!
That must be it! Reel it in!
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara, good! This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Okay.
That stone statue is a little...
Yeah, you're right.
No, I can get it. Okay.
Is this?
Activate.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine.
So Tama is the new AI. Yeah, I suppose. Iba's still in this game. You activated
First
Chikara's
half we do with
stone
Tama,
statue.
second half we do with Iba.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
The memory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is
You have
blank.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
What do we combine it with, though? That's the question. Well, we'll see.
I think Masai Warrior, if I
It
remember
would be
correctly.
nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment.
Are you sure it's not NA?
It's either Masai Warrior or NA.
Let's try NA.
Please select.
Debugger Shaman. Oh, I see.
Left and right. Starting experiment. Error.
Okay.
It's an error.
I guess
I wonder...
the person who...
Another...
Begin.
I'll say
Please.
Warrior. Chikara.
Left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You sure?
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
Oh.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should
Where's
we
Date? Date's missing.
What a
Well,
waste it is to
right
play.
now Date's not missing.
Right now, Date's, he's chilling out in Akihabara.
Yeah, he has a break. He has vacation.
The research results are splendid. Now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh, it just put us in the room. Okay.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be.
Turn it on.
The 9th stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central?
Let's do it.
Okay.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go.
Buddy cop game? Not really.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning
I think it's NA.
Please select left and right. Start
this again.
Oh.
What?
Somebody stole it. Dang it.
Experiment success.
Nizit laws.
Nizit laws.
NA and 9.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Egoism. I thought the game was about to crash.
Yeah, when they go full screen for the videos, it always feels like it's about to crash or something.
Ought to know. Ryuki, Chapter 1 to 11. Nice Japan branch. What? How did we find it so easily? It's supposed to be an underground...
Welcome.
Okay.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizit Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
It's an interesting symbol.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizit Laws, commonly known as NIZE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NIZE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why they ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NIZE. Tokiko. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Of course you have.
The purpose was to recruit them into NIZE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NIZE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About
Do
Chikara?
you mean the man from Horodori Institute of...
So you do know. I'm actually here because of a tip I got.
Chikara is under arrest?
No. He was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship?
Chikara is a former member of NIZE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NIZE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NIZE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NIZE.
What were you doing
Judging
from
by the
around
way you
6
asked
a.m.
that,
to 9?
I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well,
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and it's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa.
so she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Okay. How did you
I
end up
had a
here?
very hard time finding them. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Right, so Iris is crazy.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NICE is an ideological
This is
society?
a common misconception, but NICE is not we are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you
The
tear the seams?
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam...
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It...
What is that?
It's kind of hard to make with your hands.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Can you show me the hand sign again? This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Okay. Links. She has nothing?
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
It's Tokiko Shigure, the president of the NICE Japan branch. Okay. One more. About
I
NICE.
was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
You're Tokiko's
Yeah, but
secretary?
I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something
funny. There, I said it.
funny. Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Statue. There's a glass doll here. There's some lights hanging from the ceiling.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of NICE.
Nanyapul means consisting of 9.
Okay, and that's why you had 9. Which is... I almost said NICE when I saw that there was 9 on it, but I didn't.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyapul is the 9th.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so. Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. He said that.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Freyer? How do I answer this question? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer?
That is the secret ending that you don't get until the very end.
Right, because we can't answer any questions about it yet.
Yeah, we don't know what that means.
Because we don't know whatever Ryuki's weird brain thing is.
Yeah, and we also don't know the answer to the question that she asked after that.
Yeah.
The very, very beginning.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to...
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Okay, whatever.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Oh.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly
Yes,
to Tokiko.
exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park, February 11th, 2205. It's approximately, what, 11? No, 10 p.m.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Hmm? What?
VR.
Oh.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Divita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows okay. Anyways, allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Thomas' special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Oh, okay. Utilize this to find hidden information. Wow. So interesting. An electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at time?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
And there's something else in there too. As in a bomb.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Obtained information. Sign stabbing corpse. The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so that it was difficult to remove. What the? I can see the back of the set. There's a bunch of mannequins here. Weird.
What's this?
Three things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and
burns violently. Okay, so the corpse is a fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. A fuse and a substance that causes thermite reaction. Okay, so if you moved it, it would have. Inside the corpse is fuel fuse. Substance that causes it. Okay.
like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Okay. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometer. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision, so you... By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Wow.
Anyway, where is the other end of the...
Up. And over. And...
That way.
to the off switch. So when they pulled the off light...
Over by that red lamp.
Oh, wait, no.
Or the
off
reverse.
air. No, it's a light switch.
What's this?
Oh, when they turned it back on.
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
What do you mean reverse? Oh. Yeah, when they turned it off. The CNT extended from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. So when it was turned off, the time was basically started.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body? That's what you're talking about.
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' question with the best answer. Only by correctly answering your questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off?
You're on the right track, but you had the wrong cause and effect. Which is why I kept saying the reverse.
That's the switch that powers the...
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of...
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling.
So no, I was gonna go to the correct switch.
You were saying that the lights went... Someone did the light switch and then a thing happened.
I don't know anymore. I don't know what I was saying.
Nobody touched the light switch.
No.
Yes. Correct.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Yeah.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged, the culprit dropped it, the CNT attached, the switch was pulled. Ah!
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
How
Now
did
for the
nobody
final
look
question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
Just want to let you know that you also stopped me from saying that it fell from the ceiling.
The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
I was gonna say that before you confused my brain.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
What if people are watching?
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
People probably think we look crazy right now if there's somebody watching.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep—
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Wow.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But—
Just zip it and play the culprit.
If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse!
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
They reused the music.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
BAM! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Yeah.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
About the time
The
of
culprit
rigor
must have
mortis.
wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Right. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
About the reason the corpse's cross section was facing
That body
downwards.
fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's, you know...
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not you.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
I see.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it. Or...
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Of course he is. Visiting his girlfriend. Wow, that's pretty late. 11:30. There he is.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Oh!
Damn.
Look at her face. Oh. Enter. Way to go, Ryuji. Ryuki. Why did I say Ryuji?
Are you
Ryuki.
insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Ah, I see.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
So you knew what we were here for, huh?
All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money
Class
there.
3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki.
Yeah.
Alright. This is getting interesting.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Great.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
.212. Nothing can be done. Ryuki, Chapter 2. Ikume Shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just...
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Okay. So.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out. There's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. Okay. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Right. Tama's the reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. Similar to how suction cups work. Really? I did not expect that to be the reason. All of the innards were missing from the right half of the body.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Well, satisfied?
I guess not. About the Nile message, Terror
I
said.
think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Shinpei, the culprit could have been in that restaurant with us, and that's how he got the message right when we were looking at his phone. Quite possible. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Is Terra
That's
the
my
culprit?
assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Okay, 11:20 a.m.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Really?
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Jin's right half didn't
I
teleport.
solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do.
Are you sure about all the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video? The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Do you know someone named
No,
Shinpei?
I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes.
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes. I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
I don't know.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading completely...
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Okay, so what's the difference?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes.
Oh right, the percentage people believe that they can do anything. Because they're in a simulation, they can do anything they want. Anything is
there's
possible.
no consequences for their actions.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of...
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't...
About Chikara's...
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Okay.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Hologram.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane. Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Really?
I'd like to ask you one. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced, do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in... And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double-slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes rays to be distorted and look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules would show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is that? The light molecules are only being shot one by one on them, so the board shouldn't have any effect. The next part of this experiment was done using the detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and the only two lines appearing on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. That is strange.
I
It's a nice
see.
watch.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world.
So you...
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that. However, there is another If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Okay. I'd like to see you try.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Winksy.
Real quick. She sees
I
the
saw
person
everything.
instead.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she said?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wink Sync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind using a regular sync.
Don't you need to go?
In like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ryuki, just to confirm, You did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the...
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Yeah, he's all the way back on the seat.
Look, Ryuki.
Instead of having his head slightly
Please
up.
just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then. Let's begin.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
See, sometimes things like this would be played off as silly little bit that they're doing, but this is just him kind of being insane. Which is really concerning. Nice lost intentions. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems that, like Tokiko, was threatening someone. By peeking into their mind's abyss, you might discover something. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? What? Why is it asking me this?
It is a prompt to go to Tama's room.
Stop displaying this notification? Yes. It's weird. Why would I... What's the point, though?
What are you doing, standing
It's
there?
just every once in a while they'll be like, hey, maybe look at this feature.
Oh. Okay. Well, Willow needs to go.
Have dinner with grandparents.
So, we will continue at a later time.
We could do that later tonight if you want when I get back, or we can do that later this week.
Later tonight, probably.
Alright.
Well, both. If you're fine with that.
Yeah, of course. I'd be happy to. I just wasn't sure what your schedule was.
No, tonight is fine.
Alright.
But yeah, so we'll be back later. But for now, this would technically be the end of episode 1. For stream buddies, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Do come in later when we continue. Make sure to check out all the socials, Discord, Instagram, Fiverr, all that stuff. All the awesome stuff, art and whatnot. Yeah. You want to say anything before you go, Willow?
Give quite money.
Okay. I'm reading it over, that one. We'll be back later. I love you all.
About it. You brought it up.
Mwah. Goodbye.